Alright, welcome on in, Raiders. Franklin, so thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Let's do this.
Here. I'm gonna trade with you. She's fast. Good God. He had the zoomies. Oh, that's another thing to clip. And clipping.
The power of the zoomies. Of course. Again, thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. Oh, Baldur's Gate audio broken again. There we go. I did get the notification for the OBS update, so I need to really do that. I'll probably do that sometime tomorrow. So chat, we're gonna be, as said, continuing Act 2 stuff, cleaning up a couple of optional things, doing a little other things, and then we will continue down the main story path of it. Plan is to stream until around 6 p.m. EST, and then gotta go do some stuff setting up for something later tonight. So, yeah, we continue on with our honor mode run. Oh, I forgot to brush my teeth. I need to go do that. I know we just started, but I might BRB for like 2 minutes to go brush my teeth, because otherwise I'll feel, yeah. Anyway. I'm glad you're enjoying the game though, Frecklin. That is awesome. As I was telling you, like I feel as though I wanna try it again one of these days. Need to get back into it again. Alright, also I've learned some things since we ended last night. So first things first. Oh, my gold back. Pick up. Honestly, it's fine to hold all of this on my tab. Just want to keep selling things just for more money. I kind of do. Alright. That's tab full. Shadowhot. I think this will probably fill her up pretty well. Yeah.
Come on, let's go.
Karlak can take a lot more stuff, so I'm gonna assume that, like, here, maybe? Oh wow, she still has so much ability to carry things. Oh wait, hold on. Are those spears? Are those thrown? Okay, yeah, we're gonna want those, but not for selling purposes. We're just gonna take those later. Right now I'm just taking everything that I plan on selling. Mind Shielding, Mage's Friend, Absolute Powers, Spark Wall. Okay. You know, I remember correctly, I think we literally just left. We were standing right in front of the vendor.
This place gives me the creeps.
Oh, I was not, but Tally's right here.
What's up for discussion?
Yeah? And you're likely to become some dagger's new sheep.
If you're all right by Jahira, you're all right by me.
money. Oh, Amulet of the Harpers. That's the last thing I wanted to buy from her. Yeah, we'll buy that real fast. And she has a supply pack, so... Fucking... I feel like I just spent more than I would needed to on that. Oh well. Okay, cool. We got a lot of money now, and we got more supplies again, which is good because we were running low. Okay. So we have Daniel's Shadow. First, though, before we do that, I have been taken on a raid. Welcome, Intel. Yes. Yes! You have been taken onto a raid by the good old Fricklin. There was right by here a place
Is that blood? No, never mind.
and a thing.
How much further can I go?
Whoops.
Soldier?
Well,
Go on.
sweet, you recruited the Tommy Drow and you aren't using the orc. Good party tase, thank you.
Always.
What are my gloves? Because those are not my right gloves. And romancing the cupcake? Yes. Yes. We love Karlak.
Swoon.
Alright. What the fuck am I wearing? No, those are my gloves. They just were not normal in the cutscene. That is so weird.
Let's get
Let me make
on
sure
with it.
everybody's wearing the right gear.
In your name.
Yeah, everybody seems to be wearing the right gear. That's good.
At the ready.
Oh, wow. This is so gay. True. Huh. Where did that exit out to? Oh, it's right here. This is where I want to go. Now, how do you get there? Let's see what these characters' pathing is going to look like. Ah, there it is. Okay.
I smell a trap.
Oh. Oh, there's a lot of them. Wow.
That's a friendly looking shadow. Carefully now.
I guess we just start.
You can see me?
We'll put spike growth right here.
I have to survive this.
Shadowheart, you can just,
Time to meet your maker.
we'll just blast. And then Karlak, I need to resupply her with spears, I forgot.
You shouldn't have tried me.
Karlak's
Unleash me.
done.
Put 'em
Minty is pretty much done. Minthara will use soul branding on my main.
Stay focused.
My tab.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Karlak with the sneak. Yeah, so Karlak is a
Good.
level 5 barbarian, level 3 rogue. Because I went bonus action, she's a throwing weapon build. So normally in a normal fight scenario, she will be throwing 3 massively damaging spears on the first turn, and then 4 on every subsequent turn in like a real fight. This is not a real fight, so I am just chilling, just having her shoot bow and arrow and stuff. I should send this to Shadowheart, just to have it on Shadowheart. Alright.
Never a dull moment.
The only reason I'm not already throwing my weapon is there is a bug in this game. Well, firstly, throwing weapons are already very inconsistent on whether they actually specifically weapons that are supposed to come back. They're already rather inconsistent on if they will come back as expected. So it is especially bad on
For another round.
weirdly on surprise rounds. On surprise rounds, it is totally what happened? Where did my clothes go? I did not sell those, did I? Fuck. I did not mean to sell those. This is just clothing, right? Yeah. We'll send this to Shadowheart, and that will be her usage.
I thirst for combat.
There's enemies in here, aren't there? Yeah, there are. How will they get out? Are they gonna go through the door? I assume so. She is a candle, though. You're right. I don't know. I don't question it. I just kind of accept the fact that.
So
Honestly, I'm just gonna have everyone end their turn because they need to all come over to me and to do so. Is there another way around? Where are they going? What is their intention here? These guys are the ones doing the thing that I expected them to do, which is walk out and then walk into the spike growth. Bruh's door is cucking me.
Can't afford to let up.
How did I do thunder damage there?
my victims await.
That's weird. Anyway, I should be fine now to yeet spears. We're gonna destroy this door real fast. Or not. But wait. We're just gonna rage anyway, because we have 3 of them for long rest. Oh, might as well. And then we enraged throw. The one in the middle.
Let me strike.
That'll do subsequent damage to the other one as well.
Blood comes easy these days.
Smell blood.
Really feel the need to do anything else, so
Still on my feet.
Minty is just going to not do anything really with her turn. Oh, there is a secondary path here. Man, the one is about to die. drenched buff. Your melee attacks inflict wet on your target. Oh, so he is not wet, but he will make things wet. What is causing that damage? Oh, those are lightning damage. Just for some reason looking to me like it's thunder damage. Interesting.
Another fight. Let's go.
Oh, let's just use up. We're just gonna use our inspiration die. It's fine. Excuse me.
Easy as.
Alright, that's the chief dead. Which means it's almost time for us to get our new fun thing.
On your command. Suffer.
There we go. Back with brownies. I want some.
Can't even catch
I
my
love
breath.
brownies.
Ready.
Anyone who doesn't know, brownies are like my favorite dessert of all time. So, Gib. Gib! They are
These
mine.
boots have seen everything.
Oh, I want some. I hope they are good brownies, though. Like I said, I love brownies. Alright, there we go. That's that fight. Very easily handled. They never even got to me. That's like the power of this build, this combination of characters, and we are still so far from the end builds for like all of them. But now that we have this cursed Kuatoa, he has on him something that we definitely want, which is this bad boy, the Lightning Jabber. 1d8 plus 5 sphere. It has acid damage and does 1d4 of lightning damage additionally. On hit, it possibly strikes a target. When it's launched at the target, it deals an additional 1d4 of lightning damage. Now the only issue, and I'm sure somebody is, somebody might be thinking is, well, yeah, sure, but your whole build is about the idea of your spear coming back to you. This thing doesn't innately come back to you. What are you supposed to do? And I'll show you in a moment. Karlach, you can take that rusty spear. For now.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Oh, it's another camp. And the camps and the Karlach. Boop, 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 boop. Send the camp. Camp.
What's inside?
Send the Karlach. Sure. I don't know why so many of these things have rope on, just have rope on them, but send the Karlach, clamshell. Send the camp. Send the Karlach.
Something good here, I hope.
What? There's another dude here.
Have to keep going. Still breathing, despite everything.
Ready for battle. A wise move.
Nothing will stand in my way.
My word. My faith will protect me. Find a route.
So right there, by the way, is the power of our new lightning jabber. Oh, and he has another lightning jabber. Fuck yeah. We're gonna send one of those two lightning jabbers back to camp, though. Just so that I don't confuse them. Now, firstly, right, look how insane this weapon looks. Like, you guys gotta see this thing. Look at this thing! But as I was saying before I was rudely interrupted by this dude,
What to do? Let's have a look.
crab stick, crab stick, yes. Ooh, fireball. We are now going to quickly head back to camp. And we are going to go to my main man. Where is he? He's up here. Withers. We're going to talk to Withers here. Why did automated flag that? Is thick a bad word? I don't know. I think there's an illusion that it could mean something else. But I don't know why it would do that. Anyway, we're going to hire. We're going to do a hireling.
Impossible. Thy party is full.
Minthara will stay back for now. So we're gonna do hire somebody, and specifically, we are hiring this person, Verana. Namely, just because she is a fighter. We could change her appearance. Do we make them? Nah, her whole purpose here is... Oh, shit.
Dost thou require a new... Very well.
Recruit a hireling. Oh, did I lose... Did I spend more money because of that? That's annoying. Alright. So we picked up Vanra here.
Not as bad as it could have.
Vanra's whole purpose here is very simple. We're not even going to level her all the way up. Well, we will, but we don't need to. But she's going to become an Eldritch Knight for us. This is totally inconsequential, so we're just going to pick random stupid stuff. Random BS. Sure. We are actually going to stop there. Now, why did we do that, you might be asking yourselves. Very simple. If we pull this, we pull this up, and we have her equip the Lightning Jabber. As an Eldritch Knight at level 3, she gains... Where is it? There it is. Yeah. She can bind, she can do a weapon bond, so we're going to do it on the Lightning Jabber. Now, weapon bond reads, ritually bind a weapon to your main hand. The weapon can't be knocked out of your hand and is automatically returned to you when thrown. So it's bound, right? You can even see it says bound weapon. Now, if we send this to Karlach and equipped it to Karlach, and Karlak were to throw her lightning jabber, you see now we'll come back to her. And this is how we are going to do this until...
This vessel is at thy disposal.
You talk very interestingly. I'm gonna just go get Minthara. But yeah, so basically, every time we long rest now, if we want to use the lightning jabber, we're going to have Vanra take the weapon, bind it, and then, yeah.
You wish to consult me? Admirable ambition. Indeed.
Alright, and now Vanra leaves, and if you notice, Karlak still has it bound. So now Karlak can use the lightning jabber as her main weapon and have it return to her hand continuously, even though it is bound to somebody else. And we are going to do that, pretty much that strategy, until level 12, which is when Karlak herself will become a level 3 Eldritch Knight fighter and can do it herself every day.
One day I'll catch a break.
We're going to leverage hirelings actually a lot in this campaign, in this playthrough, now that we're in the second half, because, no, you're not hirelings. It depends if Jaheira lives through the events of the assault on Moonrise Tower. If she does, then I would love to use her for something. But if she doesn't, well, one, it would be within expectations, and two, it'd be fine. But we might, if we can, we'll use Jaheira as a high-level druid to cast a couple of useful buffing spells on us every morning.
I've got a long road ahead.
Alright, hold on. I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna go quick. Well, firstly, actually, before I go, I'm gonna do a quick Song of Rest just to get my... I want my Bardic inspiration back. Bardic point. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go brush my teeth. Alright, I'm back. I am back. Whoop.
Let's get going.
Alright. Next up, now that we've done that, we're going to do Yankee ambush.
Never wanted the easy path.
I say ambush, but it's more of a quote-unquote ambush, because firstly, two of my characters literally cannot be ambushed. And other reason is, they'll be fine.
Listen, the psionic detector. Githyanki are lurking nearby.
Alright, I know this is already a risk of wasting it, like I said, but I really want to see what this can do damage-wise. Oh, and it did work. It actually came back to me right away. That's Pog. So first things first, we will throw ourselves into a rage! Also, Minty should really join the fight.
So soon, follow Dos.
Alright. Karlak, I'm still just gonna I'm gonna eat this some more.
Go on.
And then last throw. And there's the prone.
I won't give in.
We'll start this off with the defensive
Hope your soul is
flourish.
in good hands.
Your command.
Boom, exactly. So we will conjure a woodland spirit with our action as Minty. The Dryad goes really late in the combat, that's unfortunate.
Let's go.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
I got this.
Fresh orders? I seek an advantage.
We will wild shape into making Sabertooth's Tiger. Sabertooth's Tiger is always fun. Can't do anything this turn. I just remembered I had Darkfire Shortbow. She's 1 HP. She'll die on Shadowheart's turn,
Push my luck
probably.
again.
Let's do just a ward and make sure that they go down. Boom. Alright. Hardest enemy down in a millisecond. And then we will... Let's do strength on this dude. Will he? He's just a ranged person. He won't even attempt to opportunity attack Shadowheart. Wow. Ow. You guys can jump. That's fine. Yes, please attack Shadowheart. They're not even going to attack. Enhanced Shillelagh. Damn, he was ready to parry. Is that jump spell their action? Oh, it is. That's funny. Alright. We will first start off by shredding armor, which lowers their AC by 2. Fortunately, they're not at the moment prone. Well, actually,
Now this
Karlak
is
might
my
be able to
happy
prone
place.
them. So let's see first. Karlak is able to prone them. Perfect. We'll go for the Jugular Strike. Not enough to kill,
Let's cook with fire, baby.
but that's fine.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
So we're gonna cast Shield of Faith here, primarily because not because of we want the AC or anything, but because what was the reasoning? Oh, because now I can't slip on the ice. And now our AC is 24 at the moment.
One day, I'll catch a break. My turn.
Alright, now we can move away, not have disadvantage. Alright, that appears to be every one of my actions I can possibly do right now, so we're just gonna need a 3rd level Lunar Mend. You've already used all of your action economy, you've used your entire action economy.
Ready for battle.
Damn, they really do not like the Dryad. Is this a full action to summon the Fallen Lover? Yeah, it is.
Can't give up. Not now.
Ray of Frost. Alright, let's move her away. The goal is pretty much to have Shadowheart be... Shadowheart's stuck in the fucking vines. Yes, attack Shadowheart, please. You can't even hit her! What are you doing? I thought the Gith Yankee of all people would be able to actually hit Shadowheart for once. I lost something. What did I lose here? Huh? Oh, it doesn't have all of the abilities that my old weapon used to have. That's what it is. Alright, Karlach will end this. I approve of this orc murder. Ah, the Gith Yankee.
Psionic detector and
There we go.
Gith Yankee attack. Looks like Boss was good for his word.
Tempted to get this game only to kill all the orcs. I mean, they're not orcs, again, they're Gith Yankee, but I know you're just kind of making the joke, but yeah. Nah, Gith Yankee are kind of annoying. I do like Lae'zel though. Like, Lae'zel's actually grown on me a lot. So, I give her credit. What's the difference? A lot of things. Orcs, orcs are much more, I don't know how the best word to describe them is. Almost aggressive. They don't think as much, usually, about what they're doing, at least in D&D. I saw that. Alrighty. Honestly, I'm surprised that we took as much damage as we did, but to be fair, she kind of just blew me up. Minty, you do not need to be a panther anymore.
Alright, what now?
Okay. What is everything looking like?
Making me sweat.
I'm a little low on spell
Never a dull moment.
slots, but overall I'm
I am
fine.
listening.
Minthar is
Still
fine.
alive, so that's progress.
Yeah, let's go do Oliver. Hold on, chat. 1 second. One second, chat. I have a suspicion about something. Wah. Last defender, no surrender.
Breathe deep.
Too dark to tell.
Alright, chat. Time to go do... Not... it's sort of a real encounter, kinda not.
has torn open the ground itself.
You're right. I feel like the orchid is somewhere around here. If I remember. Yeah, right there. It's right here.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Like, I think the night orchid is somewhere around here. Where's Shadowheart?
May the darkness protect you.
Rings a bell? Why? Oh, hells. You didn't pick that by hand. Thank you. I don't have anything to give you in return, I'm afraid.
It's okay. I don't expect anything in return.
Well, perhaps I can come up with something later, all the same.
Alright. I like... Alright, 1 second, chat. I gotta do some mod action real fast. Your music thing is dying? Oh, thank you for letting me know. I will get to it here in a moment. This person block. Yeah. Boop. Boop. Of course. Super sounding super scuffed. Yeah, I know. It sometimes does that. Unfortunately, the thing that I'm using for music, like it's Spotify, but the way that I'm handling it is a bit scuffed at times and likes to break. It's been pretty fine as of recent, but yeah, apparently it decided it wanted to break again. Alright. Is that better? Yee, good. Good. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate it.
What's next, I wonder?
When did I lose to Stacks of Arcane Ward? Weird.
No time to rest. On my way. Looking ahead.
Oh, wait, what? How did we get... Oh. I'd have to pick up this branch. Got it.
She was no fun. All I wanted was to play. Boo! I scared you! I saw it! Nobody beats me at hide and seek.
Though shrouded in shadows, the child's resemblance to Thaniel is unmistakable. This must be his dark half, warped by the curse.
Will you play with me?
Thank you, narrator, for explaining things. In a moment, maybe. Have you seen another little boy? His name is
I
Daniel.
don't know anyone called that. Don't ask me again. Now play with me.
You want to play? Fine.
All right. I'll hide, and you seek. Find me, and you win.
All right, let's begin.
Get ready, and no cheating.
See, the problem with it, Oliver,
You weren't supposed to find me.
you weren't supposed to win. Take it.
Good idea. You're smarter than some playmates I've had. They always tried to leave before I was done with them. Try to find me again, but my family will be looking for you at the same time. So don't.
Let's get in and out.
Bro, how's this fair? Bro, how is this fair? What? How is any of this fair? This was... He's moving around like there's no issue.
Have them ready.
Okay. That sucks. I mean, he's right there.
Your command.
No choice but to keep going.
Do I have to kill them now?
I thirst for combat.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time.
Hello?
Where do I go
Karlak?
from here?
Help action? Shadowheart?
What comes now?
Oh wait, Shadowheart can't be put to sleep. I just remembered. Haha, that's funny. I thought Shadowheart was asleep this whole time. Oh, then we'll just have her come here and I don't need her to pickpocket Daniel. I just wanted to talk to Oliver. Damn it. But why? It just said.
Come on, can't stay idle.
You want me to fight? Listen, I'll fight. I don't care. I just realized Karlak is the only one in my party who can be put to sleep. That's funny.
Talk to me.
My victims await.
Got it.
Yeah, I don't know why they feel the need to make kids always sound so annoying, but it is true.
Never a dull moment.
Let's finish this.
Mommy's lullaby on multiple targets, aka Karlak. Bro, wait, where is it? Is there a second floor to this
Unleash
fucking
me.
house? Oh, it's on the
Fuck
fucking
yes.
roof. Alright, you know what? We'll rage. And then start chucking.
This'll help. Blood comes easy these days. Very well. Let's go. That's it.
Really? Karlak?
Fresh orders. I'm ready.
God damn it.
Got to move.
lurk. Have fun with the murder. Thank you. You have a good one. Enjoy your lurk.
My turn. Oh, so much for peace.
Oh. Hi again, Frecklin.
On your command. I can soothe your pain.
Time to push my luck again.
I want to hit it.
I have to lose.
Let's end this.
Yes. Tactical. Still doing things, but do I do anything? Something's on my mind.
No! Leave me alone! He's scarpered. We'd better track him down.
Open up.
We've done a couple of fights. We'll use a long rest here.
I can keep going.
Do a short rest, and then we'll do a long rest after we deal with him.
I could go for a good meal.
Karlak, quickly just lockpick this for me,
Open up.
please. Thank you.
Still
Ring of
breathing.
Mental
Do I do anything?
Inhibition. Alright,
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
portal time. This will start another encounter. Mummy and Daddy will be back, but we also can't damage Oliver. That's fine.
Still breathing.
Excuse me.
Despite everything.
Can I get up? I can't. Good. Okay. First things first, Inquisitor's Might
Your
and
command.
Mintara will use Soul Branding on
Survival
me.
is all that matters. Try me.
What? How am I in this? Bruh.
What now? Now this is my happy place.
Unfortunately, we do not have any more
To
rages,
do it.
so no no 4 attacks per turn.
Another fight. Let's go.
Oh, I just realized I could have given her could have given her haste. You know what? We'll give Shadowheart haste. And then we'll back up a bit.
You should have just left me alone. Spoil my fun. I'll teach you a lesson. Just you watch.
Let's just put Karlak to sleep again. Okay, so first things first, 3rd level, Glyph of Warding, Cold. Damn.
I thirst for combat.
A third level, just to give Vioxa
Can't
a
even
lot
catch
more
my
HP.
breath. Fresh orders?
Ow!
I won't give in.
Fuck. Why did those dudes explode with that?
Best be on my way.
Okay. That's annoying.
Let's cook with fire, baby. No surrender. On your command. Where do I go from here?
Getting worried on myself. And then we'll just end our turn, because
Unleash me.
we don't really have
Oh,
any...
Karlach, it's go time.
Karlach doesn't have anything really to do. Gotta wait until...
Let me show you my favorite toy.
I'm sorry! Holy shit. Oh man, Vioxa is gonna go down, maybe. Yep, Vioxa's gonna go down. Fuck! I can't say I saw the owlbear coming. I mean, this should also apply one immediately to all of them, right? Fuck! I realized as soon as I did, I was like, one of them is going to do the whispers, aren't they?
This is gonna
Fuck
feel
me,
good.
man.
My victims await. Ready for another round? Good idea, Karlach. Ready for battle.
Man, this is bad.
What's this?
Charizard's about to lose her armor bag at this, Steven. I might have Karlach drink an invis potion on the... Hold on. Actually, first things first. Karlach is going to cunning action disengage, so that way she can't provoke opportunity attacks, because I actually don't know if they'll still attempt to hit her, even through invis.
Knees high.
Oh my god. Fuck. Hello? Enter? superior healing. Send a Shadowheart. Shadowheart is going to throw. What? It didn't. Because of the spike. Fuck, man. Man, if there was a time that I really hope I don't get hit. And I do. Okay. Well, Vioxx is fucking dead, so we are going to wild shape into an owlbear. Karlach is gonna keep moving backwards.
Let me strike.
I want to go a little bit farther. I don't care. I'm gonna take an opportunity attack. I'm gonna go back a little bit. Fuck! Didn't mean to go that far back. This is probably gonna hurt Shadowheart, which sucks, but I gotta. Bro, how much left? Fuck.
There's no blood.
We can win this if I can take out that dude, that bugbear, the owlbear this turn. Is one of my cunning actions the dash?
Easy.
Shadowheart's gonna go down on her turn, unfortunately, but
Yes.
oh my god, what the fuck? How did they all get there? Okay. We're gonna send these to Karlach. She is going to start her turn by yeeting one of these at Shadowheart.
My little trick.
Minthara is going to once again wild shape into an owlbear. Karlach's gonna move a bit away.
On your command.
Sorry, Shadowheart. You know what? Hold on. Before I do that, let's have Karlach throw another healing potion at Shadowheart.
Go on.
Yes. Yes.
Gods, it's hot in here.
I thirst for combat.
Okay. I need to hit and do 1 damage. It's done.
Why couldn't you just leave me alone? I'm not leaving. You can't make me.
You don't have to leave. All I had to do is let.
He's nothing to me. He left me here all this, even when it was scary, even when I was alone. I didn't give up. But would he even want me back? I've changed. A lot. So I wouldn't have to make up friends to play with anymore. I'd like that. Bye.
Okay, well. Huh?
Take you. I need to hold on.
Okay, well,
No one stopped me yet.
that was an encounter. We're gonna long rest. I did not expect it to go as poorly as it did. Holy shit. I don't think there's another encounter, so I guess I'll go check on Pelson and Nathaniel. Oh my god, I cannot believe I almost died to that, of all things.
Have a word.
Nathaniel rests well. He's healing very rapidly, now that Oliver has returned to him.
I just didn't know they exploded like that. If I did, I would have been... Jesus. Glad I could help.
I knew I could put my faith in you. If only we had met sooner. No more than my right hand can absorb my left. Oliver is helping Nathaniel to recover. They both lie dormant, like trees awaiting spring. Once the curse is lifted, they can stand as one or as a pair. Whatever they wish. I hope they... return here someday. See Nathaniel and Oliver again. In my meditations, or perhaps in person, if the Oak Father wills it. I hope he does. Indeed, but we cannot yet say the same for you. I promised I would help you. Who knows what awaits us in the city and beyond, but and I am glad to be at your side. I just hope an old bear can prove to...
Alright, cool. What?
I swear, I could...
Alright. Well. Let's... long rest. Select. Bam, 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 bam.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag
Give that
clenched
here.
between his teeth. He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
I'll give him pets.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily.
Such a good boy. What's up, Lazel? What do you want?
It is as we knew. My people have turned their blades against us. They will emerge from the shadows and descend from the skies, and we will grant them their only just fate. Death.
True. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Where is she? Just standing next to Withers still? Yeah, she is. That's funny.
This vessel,
But the vessel only stares blankly.
this soul,
That is
have a lot on my
greatly
mind.
concerning about the way that she speaks.
Feel it.
Oh, hi, Thaniel. Why are you hanging out by Minthara?
I have something to ask.
That's not where I would have expected you.
The druid Hausen spoke to me while I was sleeping. He spoke of you. Said that you fought shadow and spite to restore me. 100 years of sickness almost ended. I feel every root that riddles the earth beginning to unfold. But there is one anchor, still holding the shadows in place. For the land to heal.
Kethric's Thorn must have died.
You wish to consult me? Admirable ambition. Then let us go for...
Alrighty. So we're about 2,000 XP from leveling up again. That's good. How are we doing on like side quests and stuff? Find a cure, working on it. We need to go to that. Yep, yep. Waiting for Baldur's Gate. He's definitely not being held at Moon. Let's deal with that. Kill Kevik Form, find Zevlor. Oh, we should do more of that. Oh, I was supposed to search for the dowry. Eh. Eh. I don't care about the dowry, to be honest with you. Out in reality, the very next day, so I play along. I got my hair and I sing it wrong. And each time comes to the way of on the other side. What is that glow? Whoa. Okay. I guess we'll check out the Masons Guild a bit more before heading to. We'll start doing the mausoleum stuff. I think for the most part, we are pretty much finished everything else that I care about here in Act 2. I believe I have everything I need. What is my intended? I haven't actually checked in a minute. What is my intended equipment? I need to think of a second ring. Probably just a ring of healing. Passive healing. I don't think it'll work. Salune.
But that will fit in my pack.
Let's go in here.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Wait, ooh. Infernal Iron. Oh, we can give that to Damien. Get the gloves. Oh. You know, actually, we never actually really explored this, right? We went through, got my helmet, my new helm, and then we moved on, but...
I love a nice secret hideaway, don't you?
I mean, I guess.
You can just fill it with supplies, seal up the hidden entrance, and tuck yourself away
Alfred.
from the world.
Whatever you say, Squirrel Heart.
How things quickly... The forms are Selionite through and through, perhaps only converted from Melodia. Interesting. He was a Selionite. That is interesting. I guess it does make sense about Isabel then, though. There's a boundary. Yeah, I just wanted to double check. Well, I send an SOS to everything. I hope that someone gets mine. I hope that someone gets mine. I hope that someone gets my message in a bottle. I'm shocked, by the way, I only had one invisibility potion on me. I know we're gonna try to get to restroom. Also, I'll be right back. I need to use the restroom. Holy. But they just don't bottom roll.
Quiet.
Oh, oh, oh. Oh, yeah. Kethrick's dog is in here. That's what it is.
At least things have stayed interesting. If not over, then through.
Animal.
Stand, soldier.
These are the general's private quarters. Give your best salute.
The general has led many soldiers, and your form is by far the sloppiest. Just be about your task. Yes, soldier. You'd be the first of the general's soldiers brave enough to try. All right, that's enough.
Alright, well, I hate to do this to you, Squire. I do, but at the same time, you would be really annoying to have in the final fight.
I'd better do the talking.
What to do? Damn, it's good to be alive.
Oops.
Foxy.
Why did I stealth there? There's no reason
That
to.
might be worth a look.
Read.
A letter from Ketherick's wife. Sounds like she loved him very much. I'll take that. Seems simple enough. What do we have here? Best be on my way.
Do 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 do. Huh. Interesting.
Whisper your command.
dagger. My favorite.
Wow. Everyone is failing. Awesome. Alright, I got this.
Calm and quiet. That's the way. Quiet as a mouse.
Fiddly things.
Alright.
Don't mind if I do.
We'll have Karlak put back on her gloves, because I do know for a fact
Let's think ahead, or I'm lost.
that this chest here is a mimic.
No time for mercy.
I'll say, yeah, I know.
Nothing
I know
important
you're a
over
mimic.
easy. Want to do it? Nothing will stand in my way.
Does this thing not have? I guess this thing does not have bonus action move it could do. That's unfortunate.
Your command. No choice but to keep going. Sometimes the only way out is through.
Okay, that should end it. My darling daughter.
Come out, little mimic.
That's unfortunate. I already
goes
dealt with
nothing.
that.
Melodia Thorn, loving mother, beloved wife. Her light will never be forgotten.
I'll take that.
Alright. Wow. Neat. Anyway. Let's get the fuck out of here. Before anybody does anything stupid. Alright, cool. We got what we went there for.
No time to dally.
I hope this is important. For your sake.
All's well
Okay.
that ends not as bad as it could have.
I think... Hold on, I am curious. Where's the wicked? Oh, there it is. We reached the writings of Mulfred, the leader of the Selionite resistance. He was determined to fight on against the Sharans however he could, even if it cost him his life. Got it. Excuse me. Okay. Chat, it is finally time. Time for the Grand Mausoleum.
Don't waste a step.
We pretty much got what we needed from Moonrise. The only thing, like I said, is the splint mail that I could definitely afford now. But again, do I need it is the thing, right? Like, that is the biggest thing, is do I need the splint mail? And the answer is I don't think so. Is there really not a better ring than this one? Coruscation is being worn by Shadowheart. I guess I could give her a Ring of Freedom of Movement, Freedom of Reaction, or Ring of Protection. You know what? She doesn't have any. She's the only person like in this entire team who does not have something right now. So yeah, we'll give her that. And then for myself, I will take that Cloak of Element Absorption for now. One second, chat. Beep 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 doo. That would mean was I want you to be, as a friend, as a trend, known enemy, yeah, enemy. Okay. Okay. I was just making sure that we're not missing one of our pieces of gear. And yeah, it's actually in this next location. I couldn't remember where the Vivacious Cloak was from. Actually, we're going to take a detour back into Act 1 real fast. Yippee.
If you intend to stray from Moonrise while he still lives, I shall remain at camp, strategizing his downfall. I do not. All that I did before you rescued me was as a puppet of the Absolute. It is behind me. Until Ketheric falls, only vengeance. As you wish.
Thou hast come!
The amulet is heavy. Suddenly, the men.
Can thou endure?
Wait.
The laugh urged.
Thou hast return me! Take me home to thy grandchildren. Oh, thou shalt be blessed indeed.
You feel a chuckle.
Wait. Oh no! Oh no! Wait! Fuck! Fuck, 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 fuck. Minthara? What are you going to do? You said you were heading back to... Fuck. I did not think about this. Hold on. Go to camp. No! No, 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 no. I did not mean to go to camp. I meant to have Shadowheart go to camp.
I wonder what the next move is.
Oh, fuck. Did I fuck up?
On I go.
I don't know what to do. You have all of my shit.
Never wanted the easy path.
Um... Uh... Um... Hold on. Hold on, I have an idea. I have an idea. We're gonna have to waste my Hill Giant Strength Potion. Oh, Karlach has one already on her. Nope. There's a trick to this. I know there is. Fuck, man. Hold on, I just saw this in a video. Let me go do some searching. Oh my god. I cannot believe this shit. And the worst part is she has all of my gear on her. She has so much good gear on her that even if she were to die, like, I don't know if I could just revive her at Withers. Like, is it just worthwhile to kill her and then have her revive at Withers?
Don't be shy. Okay, well, the literal instructions for this is to kill my companion.
I'm ready. Let's try this way.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Pick to fight. The consequences are...
Bro, this pisses me off to no end. If I lost Minthar as a companion, I'm actually gonna be so pissed.
Put him up.
That's her finished. An impressive scalp to lay claim to.
Okay, we could take all of this stuff. Ideally, now, yeah, I'm picking her up. We're going to camp.
Can't slow down.
Where's Withers?
I should speak up.
It's gonna take me like
No one
10
can
years
ever
to get
believe this.
there, but it's fine. Bro, I'm actually so pissed off about everything that just happened. Where's Minthara?
Fate, dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps... There are many answers to that question. None are important.
There is a great divine energy.
What do you mean the chosen target can't be... Fuck you, game! Are you fucking serious, game?
Fate, dost thou require a new ally?
I'm actually, like genuinely so pissed off right now. Holy fuck. I'm actually so angry right now, it's insane. Okay, 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 okay. Okay. That's fine. We didn't lose that much progress. I'm sorry, chat. I'm like I know we fixed it, but God, I am just so pissed off about everything that just happened that I might end stream here soon. I genuinely am like having a visceral reaction to it, and I do not want it to really bleed over. That shit just pisses me off to no avail. What? I didn't... Game? I didn't do it. Whatever. I'm just gonna realize that this game is full of fucking bullshit. There's an effing... I'm sorry, there's an effing mimic in this game? Yes, there is, Poison. There is indeed. There's a couple of mimics, actually. The thing that I was going to do before I was rudely interrupted by this game bugging the fuck out involved going to fight more mimics. We're still gonna do that. I'm just going to send Minthara back and just swap her out for Lae'zel ahead of time. So that way I don't have to do all that again. Had I done anything else? Bruh, how do I have almost 300 hours game and only now learning about mimics? They're extremely not common is the thing. I only know of like 2 locations in the entire game with them there. That room that I was just in was one of them, and the other one is back in Act 1, back over in Grimforge. Those are the only 2 places that I'm aware of any mimics. But yeah, there's a couple of mimics. I don't know if there's any in Act 3. Bruh, Lamau. Yeah. Like I said, they are very much not common, so it's totally understandable to have never seen them before. Is because they are out of their way. I mean, that one right there, right? You had to go into a specific room randomly on like the 3rd floor of the villainous tower, right? So let's just go read the Cellunite thing again. Gotta make for the thing. You can go underneath the quarry. Yeah, there's a couple of ways you can get in here. The main reason why I came in here, Poi, is because of... excuse me. Sorry. No, what the fuck? Did you already complete it? Oh, I guess it did. It kept that progress. Good. I know the problem. I'm always looking at Asterion too much and I'm not playing the game. That is fair from what I understand from all the Asterion. But yeah, this chest here, had this helmet in it, the Helm of Arcane Acuity. When you deal damage to an enemy attack with a weapon attack, you gain Arcane Acuity for 2 turns. What Arcane Acuity does is affected entity has a +1 bonus to its spell attack rolls and spell difficulty class for each remaining turn. So basically, I use this, and then I have a really high DC on my spells. That's the intention. Also, let's give her back her Ring of Free Action. I don't know why I'm giving it to her. We're going back to Act 1, so I'm going to want everything that she has on her right now. I'm going to want to give back to Lae'zel. So I'll just send this over to Vioxa and just get this done with. Time to make a 16th playthrough. Hell yeah. What are its intentions? Okay. Let's head back to camp. Daniel's down there, right? Okay, good. I'd like you to join me. Minthara can stay at camp. I don't remember what I haven't took on Minthara. Could take Call Lightning just for the meme. Pass Without Trace is good. You know, we're gonna take Create Water, so that way she also can have Create Water. Take the Alert feat. Alright, and now we will quickly pretty much have Minthara just swap gear with Lae'zel. Actually, you know what? You can keep the moon drop. Okay. And then gear. Okay. I remember getting so mad at this part in the game because 2 of my quests glitched out, so I couldn't do them and progress them in Act 2. Hot fixes have fixed the problem, but I was so bummed because I was already in Act 3 when they fixed it. Damn. That sucks. Yeah, no, I understand that entirely. This game has... I love this game. I genuinely do, but it has so many bugs. Like, it's really, really frustrating how many bugs there are in this game. Okay. So now we head to Grimforge. Yes. Oh, hell yeah. To be honest, I mod a lot, so any problem I have, I can just say my mod caused it. Good way of handling it. Okay, my heart is starting to actually calm down finally. Because I only use cosmetic mods, like more dyes and outfits and starting chests. I mean, listen, those two could definitely break things. Weirdly. So, fun fact, as you can see, there are 3 chests here. I want you to know, chat, all 3 of these chests are mimics. To that end, we're going to start off with spike growth. Yeah, there we go. Rage on, Karlak. Rage on. Listen, hear me out. If my tab in Act 1 doesn't look like he or she could kick your ass just by calling you a Galen's uncle, I'm doing something wrong. Well, fair. No, totally fair. Oh. Defensive flourish. We're gonna long rest after this, so I'm just gonna use all my shit. Alright. What is this? Oh, nice. I don't know what kind of movement speed these things have, but whatever it is, they're gonna be in a lot of pain. Oh. Lizelle's immune to being prone. Not sorry, these things are immune to being prone. That's fine. Bioxa, we're just gonna keep slashing, flourishing. Oh, I should have Inquisitor's mighted first. Well, we'll do it for this next attack, I guess. To update my mods, yes. Yeah, I definitely, I think that whenever I do more BG3 after, whether this run dies or I do more in the future, like I'm thinking I might do, I think I'm definitely going to start implementing mod. In my run, I mean honor mode run, right? I plan on playing this game a lot more. I have a lot of friends who enjoy the game and like to play it, and I would love to play with them more. But if I were to do another honor mode run, I think I would probably do mods for sure. Mainly, you know, like you said, cosmetic mods for the most part. And there we go. Let's end the spike growth. And we can collect our riches. This is what I literally came here for. We'll give this to Karlak, why not? Karlak doesn't really need to throw anything anymore outside of, you know, her bonded weapon. Send the camp. Toy chest. I'm not giving. Oh, Karlak, you're gonna get advantage. We're going to make sure you have advantage. And Shadowheart's guidance. Okay. Now, we can literally just head right back to Last Light Inn. That's legitimately the only thing I came here for, back to Act 1 for. So now let's head back to Last Light. I highly recommend Basket Full of Equipment mod for outfits. That's the one I've been using for the longest time, and it's great. I'll definitely have to check it out. There's one mod that I was interested in, which is True Transmog, to just let you just use armor as transmog. I think that is overall the thing that I am the most interested in, because there are some like actual armor sets or even just clothing that is armor that I would love to use, namely Poison. If you've never looked into it, I highly recommend checking out the Wave Mother's robes. If you've never seen them before, god damn. Yeah, Halcyon is 2 HP. Yeah, that's what happens when you don't even let me drop my spike growth and you start just walking through it, Halcyon. Oh yeah, I know that outfit. Yeah, it's good. It's in the basket mod? Oh, nice. Cool. Currently using it on my druid. Fuck yeah. Alexa has her bonded weapon, right? Yeah, she does. Good. Alright, I'm running a little low on supplies. Let's hit up Last Light real fast, see if I can nab some more supplies. So I feel like there should be a menu option where we just can't see the buy anything I would want to buy back, because I don't want to buy anything back. I'm here just for camp supplies, and that's it. I'm pretty sure I bought... The Shield of Devotion is fine, but nobody's really using shields outside of Minthara, and Minty's shield is already the one that I'm planning on having her be her endgame shield, so I don't need it. What I like about Basket is it will give the basic in-game plus different versions, no shoulder pieces, add pans, and make it look like plain fish scales. Ooh, that's a really nice mod. I like that.
I stand by that mod creator. Hell yeah. Alright, Bacchus, talk to me. I'm sure you would. Fuck off, Bacchus. Alright, chat. You know what? I know I've been saying I'm going to save my money. I'm going to save my money. I do not need to buy the Dwarven Splint Mail. I kind of want the Dwarven Splint Mail. Let's just go buy it. Right, we already prepped the dude to have the ability to easily get it, so get it for the best price possible. So, might as well. Where is it? There it is. Dwarven Splint Mail. Take 1 less piercing damage, gain bonus to strength saving throws and checks, and at +2 to Constitution. We'd use almost all of our gold for it, though, is the only annoying thing. Does he have anything well priced for food-wise? Not really. Like, are we even going to use this? The only person who would be using this is Shadowheart. And then she'd get, what, 1 AC, 2 Constitution, which is 1 extra hit point per levels. But she'd also lose reeling. No. I'm sticking with what I originally said. I'm holding off because there's just too much good stuff that I need to buy that'll be expensive as all hell in Act 3. There's just too many things to make me willing to do that. So, instead, we're going to go talk to Lara. Not Lara. This dude is Lun. Is that not the one that we can just talk to? Alright, let's go talk to Araj here. I can't remember. I always feel like Araj should have some sort of camp supplies on her. Yeah, she's got supply pack. And potions. Do I want the Thunderskin cloak? No, I do not. I will also pick this smoke powder bomb. Okay. Oh, actually, I just know she has invis potions. See, that is actually worth 400 gold. Her dye is not as much. Okay. Let's head... We'll head to the Grand Mausoleum. And then we will head to camp. And then I'm going to alchemy. Extract all ingredients. Now we can make superior health potions. That's nice. Make more elixirs, including Hill Giant strength elixirs. We need more Hill Giant fingernails for that. Okay. So now Minthara has a 19 AC. It will go to, I believe, an 18 when we get her normal armor. We also will be getting different rings and such for her, too. So that's going to be nice. Hold on, I'm just closing tabs from when I was panicking. I will say with the new update, I hate the trading design. Oh yeah, and I love how you can now take things from your companion, talk about how... Yes, I agree with that. My actual biggest issue, fun fact, Poison, the biggest issue I have with it is I had a bug that I absolutely loved that I could use in the game, and by changing the menu, they changed it so that bug doesn't work anymore, and it's tragic. Um, there used to be a bug that I could pretty much steal any item from any person that I felt like it, and now I can't. I know the bug you're talking about. Yeah, I miss it. I miss it a lot. It was very funny, and I loved not having to worry about money ever. I'm sure a lot of people will be like, but that's such a cheap way of playing. I don't care. This is honor mode. They're gonna cheat. If they're gonna cheat me, I'm gonna cheat them. Oh, Pog. I've had Emong's stream going on here in the background this entire time, and I've almost gotten enough time on his stream to get my last piece, my last thing for Overwatch. Hell yeah. My favorite cheat using basket of equip, sell everything. Sure, one piece is worth 7 gold. However, you have over 300 pieces of clothing. It adds up. Free money basically because you can summon baskets whenever. Oh my god, that's hilarious. See, that's the kind of bug slash mod I enjoy. All right, cool. Well, also fun fact, my party's almost fully decked out in cloaks, so that's nice. You know what? I'll give you the moon lantern. Not the moon lantern. Yeah, the moon lantern. Ah, yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. Oh, I never long rested. That's what I was wanting to do. I went to camp in the first place, was to long rest ahead of the Grand Mausoleum. What? Why? Another... Yes. A couple of songs, indeed. Viper's my personal favorite. I've not heard that one. I've heard this weirdly, I've never watched the Dream SMP, but all the songs of Devra Cats that I like is from Dream SMP. Honestly, neither have I and same Lamau. Yes. Also, I love like one of my favorite things about Romance in Karlach, on top of the fact that she's just such a cute individual, like personality wise, but I love the blue effect that she gets. Um I love the blue effect when you go to kiss her. My friend hasn't romanced her yet, and he was so confused when I started gushing over the fact that she turned blue. Yes. Uh. Turn to other matters. How am I holding up in your estimations? Hmm. Yeah, I've already pretty much told me. Alright, quickly. Firstly, Shadow Hot will do her thing. And then over here. Oh wait, we're long resting. We haven't done that yet. I just wanted to talk to people. Full rest. I love that, by the way, how Minthara sleeps. She's just like full meditating style of sleep. And I think it's pretty funny. Okay, so we're now going to talk to our totally normal, not at all strange hireling. Alright. And now, as is before, we hand her this. We take her over. We weapon bond. We give back to Karlak. And then I go talk to Minty and tell her to come back. And there we go. That is how we are going to continuously make the lightning jabber our throwing weapon. Why are we using the lightning jabber? You might ask. Just a really good weapon in general, one. And two, if I were to make them wet, which I'm mostly going to be doing already because Shadowheart likes targets being wet for her ice magics, we will then gain big benefits, aka vulnerability, aka double damage. And we should be good after I cast this 3rd level Armor of Agathys. Cool. Alright, in case anybody hasn't, a lot of people I know have come in recently and have not been here through the entire playthrough, so let me quick explain my party lineup a little bit. This is my Tav. She is a wood half-elf for the extra movement speed, 2 levels of Paladin, mainly for Divine Smite and for our fighting style, and 6 levels of Bard for, specifically Swords Bard for cunning action, not cunning actions, for our flourishes, which are really, really strong buffs. Gear-wise, we're currently running the Helmet of Arcane Acuity for that Arcane Acuity I was talking about a little while ago. Cloak of Elemental Absorption is just a placeholder until we get the cloak that we won in Act 3. Luminous Armor for Radiant Orb, which we can apply by smiting things. This is a placeholder until we get our actual endgame armor in Act 3. Gloves of Dexterity are our gloves of choice, giving us 18 dexterity plus a +1 to attack. Boots of Striding are our placeholder boots until we get our endgame boots in Act 3. Then these will be going over to Minthara. Weapon currently is the Halberd of Vigilance, does 8 to 20 damage, 1d10 plus 6 slashing damage, and 1d4 of force damage, plus it gives us 1+1 to initiative rolls and advantage on perception checks. We also, if we make an attack with a reaction, aka opportunity attack, we'll do it always with advantage. Bow Titan String uses both our Dex mod and our Strength mod when calculating damage. Really, really strong. And with Slashing Flourish, we're attacking a lot of the Slashing Flourish on ranged. We can attack 2 enemies at once or the same enemy twice, so it's really beneficial. Violin is our musical instrument of choice as a bard. We are rocking 18 strength, 18 dex, 14 con, 8 int, 10 wisdom, and 16 charisma. If I could have, I would have probably dropped the whiz down to 8 as well and ran 17 strength. And then I would have used the potion that I already did use to gain 18 strength. And then I would also use a +1 from the hag hair. Unfortunately, for anybody who missed it, I accidentally one turn murdered the hag. So I never got the hairs. So I can no longer get 22 strength, which sucks, but it's fine. We'll just actually leverage elixirs if need be. But yeah, so we're at 18. Amulets. The preemptive wound closure is really good. When down, you automatically stabilize at the start of your turn, so you don't have to worry about death saves. And whenever you're healed, you get the maximum. Just hella died on me, Lamau. What did I miss? I'm just explaining some of my character builds. And then once you get healed, the range, you always get the maximum number of hit points from a heal. This is really nice to have, especially in honor mode. Rescue Ring, you gain advantage on all attack rolls, but you also receive disadvantage on all saving throws. Literally a risky ring. Ring of Protection, +1 armor class and AC and saving throws. Just placeholder. Yeah, and the main part of this build is attacking lots of enemies at once and dealing as much radiant damage to make it so they can't see. In Act 3, I mean, we're going to get a special ring that'll make me go Giga Mode, aka being able to cast certain spells as a bonus action constantly and crowd controlling the hell out of the battlefield. Shadowheart. 2 levels of Warlock, Great Old One, 1 level of Cleric, Tempest Cleric, and 5 levels of Abjuration Wizard. She is an ice protection build. She is weirdly my tank of the party. Rocking heavy armor, a 19 AC, constantly with temp HP, currently 15 temp HP, and we just deal a lot of cold damage. Yeah, we can encrust enemies with frost with the Cold Brim Helm and the Winter's Clutches. Enemies who hit us, I deal less damage. They are sent reeling, meaning they have a less of a chance to hit, and they can't crit me. I can't slip on my own ice, which is good because this ring, whenever I deal cold damage, makes a pool of ice, like a patch of ice that if I were to step on, I would slip normally. This adds my spellcasting modifier to my cantrip, aka Ray of Frost. When I deal cold damage, it does an additional one, and when I deal cold damage, it inflicts chilled, which means that when an enemy is chilled, they automatically become vulnerable to cold damage, so any further cold damage will hurt them even more. Spell Sparkler, when you wield this, you deal damage with a cantrip or a spell. You get 2 lightning charges, so you get the 5. Each lightning charge makes it easier to hit things. When you get the 5 lightning charges, you can expend them all to do some lightning damage. Hunting Bow is to gain advantage on monstrosity types of enemies. It's not super helpful, but it's just a nice little thing to have. This Coruscation Ring is going to get replaced here pretty soon. The item that I want is in the next area. We also have the Potent Robe. Any closing would work. We just need to swap it in between to stack up our Arcane Ward. And I'm going to quick beat this up. Karlach's a throwing build. A lot of her gear is going to get replaced here soon, TM. The only thing that is sticking around are this, really, the boots, the rings, and the weapon. Everything else probably will change slightly, but Haste Helm makes her so she has more movement at the start of battle. Oh, also Cloak of Protection staying. Armor class and saving throw +1. Yuanti Scale Mail, she keeps she does not get disadvantage on stealth checks, and she can use her entire modifier +1 on initiative. Gloves of Kushigo, thrown weapons deal 1d4 extra damage. Disintegrate Nightwalkers, cannot be enwebbed, entangled, or ensnared. You can't slip on grease or ice. Caustic Band, my weapons deal +2 acid damage, always. Ring of Flinging, +1d4 throwing damage, so effectively 2d4 extra from these 2 items. Misty Step is a placeholder, just an additional use of Misty Step. Next level, once I level up, I will be taking Dual Wielder and putting the Knife of the Undermountain King in my offhand to make it so that Karlach will also now crit on 19s instead of just on 20s. And then finally, Minty Minthara. She is 8 levels of Moon Circle Druid. She is rocking. Hold on, I'm checking something real fast. Yeah, okay, I'm making sure. Fistbreaker Helm is not gonna stay. This is the placeholder. This pretty much all of her stuff except for the gloves, the gear here, and this ring are all going to be subject to change. But +1 to spell save DCs and initiative rolls. +1 to stealth checks and constitution advantage on con saves. +1 to armor class. Bonus action to click heals and dash if I feel like doing that. +1 to AC pretty much is the real, and less damage taken. Pretty much all of this is for keeping me alive, concentrating, and ahead of enemies when it comes to battle. so I can place my spells down quicker and then wild shape and go ham. So yeah, that's pretty much that. So this is bound. You're already all stacked up. Okay. Let's leave camp. It's time for the Grand Mausoleum. Oh, Shadowheart wants to talk. Hey, slowly. What's up, Shadowheart? Baby Shadowheart. How's that possible? I already did that, Minty. Don't worry. Wait. What? What the fuck? Wait, what the fuck's happening? Where did my bell go? Who doesn't? Oh, Minthara doesn't have one anymore. Where did everybody's bells go? Okay. Okay. Yeah, it worked. Bruh. Okay. Okay. Ah, there we go. Send to Minthara. Wait, whose is this? Is this? Yeah. Melodia Thorn. Forgetting evades me. Also, I keep forgetting this. I should be having Shadowheart read scrolls, because she's a wizard. She can do that. anything of importance. I wanna hear, I wanna feel, nothing's never real. Alright, so, Grief, Moonrise, General. I believe, if I remember correctly, it's... I'm gonna ungroup Vioxa. It should be Moonrise, Grief, and then General. Alright, there we go. Okay, we're safe, we're safe, we're safe. Okay. Is there anything... Pog, I got my last of my Overwatch drops. Fuck yeah. Anyway. A Sharon Temple. Here, the Night Song. Interesting. Okay. 1 second. Spellbook, common, my cantrips. That's the other way around. Fuck off. It's because all of them are in the way. Oh. God damn it. I think I got rid of the trap by already solving it. Which is good. I don't feel like dealing with all the cold. Thank you, Lares. Hi, Lares. How are you? Wait a minute. How's it going? I'm in Minecraft again. Nice. Hope your Minecrafting is going well. I'm doing all right. Just I had a moment of genuine frustration. Game. Had a moment of genuine frustration earlier, but overall, doing pretty well. I genuinely do not know what's over here, so I just see a chest, and I'm kind of concerned that this is just in the Gauntlet of Shar. This just feels so random to be in the Gauntlet of Shar. Oh. What the fuck is a cloaker? Huh. Okay. Well, I'm a rage. This thing needs to die, like, immediately, apparently. You know what? Shadowheart. Hit its 4 HP. Are you serious? Um. Oh, they frighten. Hydrate, you got a key. Okay, good. I was about to say, I really hope that as soon as this thing dies, that they all go away too. Let's re-get ourselves to max charges. Isn't this supposed to be a ritual? I for some reason thought this was a ritual spell this whole time. I guess not. What the fuck does a cloaker have? Nothing. This was so not worth the time and effort. Like, I know we were barely hurt, but still. I'm now just curious as to what's over here. Holy shit. It just... Mushroom soup. More mushroom soup. Dragon egg mushroom. Okay, so I think I know where we are located now. So if we are, we're gonna... Oh wait, there's a lever. Does the lever open the door? It does unlock the door, okay. Well, if this is the room that I think we're about to go into... Okay, hold on. We're gonna enter turn-based mode. And I'm going to gather everybody up. And Vioxa is going to throw an invis potion on all of us. Come on. Come on, you son of a gun, invis potion. No, why did you get farther away from me, Karlak? I guess we'll just have her take a dash action. There we go, finally. Okay. Now we're gonna exit turn-based mode. We're gonna start sneaking. I wanna get here. I don't think we need to sneak, honestly. Yeah, we're not gonna sneak. There's no need. Make sure all of my party is here, and then knock. Zarel sent me looking for someone called Balthazar. Alright, and because we unlocked the door, we can now open this up and get Balthazar involved. Oh, Karlak and Minthara are somehow still invisible. Cool. I just want to take out this portal as fast as possible. Oh. Okay. So, this is a very big encounter where we're going to be fighting a lot of, like, dark justiciars and everything. And for the most part, we're not going to participate in this fight. I actually should not have killed those portals. I should have let them live. Now that I think about it. Because I want Balthazar to pretty much lose. Okay. Yeah, we are going to literally just move out the way and let them fight. Unfortunately, there's a lot of initiatives in this fight, so we're just going to be waiting a while for the most part. Look how insane this entire fight has already become. Oh yeah, he's hasted. That's what he's doing. I was like, how is he doing so many things in this one turn? See, one of them is smart enough to attack. Some of them are smart enough to attack one of the portals. Why is it only summoning, like, not summoning all of them? Ah, there's the Soul Hunters. Bam, 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 bam. And Balthazar's lethargic, which means he can't do anything this turn, which is really good for the Dark Justiciars, seeing as Balthazar is the one doing the absolute most. And again, for anybody who's confused as to what we're doing, basically, there's a lot of people in this fight on both sides. So why fight a battle? And plus, we know we're gonna have to fight Balthazar later anyway. So effectively, why fight two battles when in reality we could just watch as these sides kill each other and then clean up whatever's left over? Now, I did fuck up a little bit by helping too much, funny enough. I should not have destroyed the portals that I did. But it's fine. I'm gonna have to destroy them anyway, and the more that these guys spawn in, the worse it'll be for me in the end game. Okay, now is about the time that I think I'm gonna start helping again. Just because this is getting to be a lot. There's just a few too many portals for my liking at this point. Is there any way I hit this? No. Is there any portal within easy sharpshooter range? Not sharpshooter range, but easy range of me. Soul Brand me real fast. I want to keep that one alive because it's right next to Balthazar. Okay. That's fine, honestly. Worst comes to worst, I just have Shadowheart cast Sanctuary on me next turn. Oh yeah, a Crusader is also up. Okay. Definitely will need to take that out later. I do not want this thing fighting me. Bonus action. I have Misty Step, right? I don't have Misty Step, damn. Okay, that's fine. Is Balthazar gonna haste himself again? No, he's just gonna fly over to there. And then do another cloud kill. He loves his cloud kills, let me tell you. And then Misty stepped onto a person. That's weird. Whatever. For perspective, let's try to take out this Justicar Avenger real fast, just to see. Oh yeah, well, we'll have a fine time with this fight. I was mostly just curious. Do I want to cast Sanctuary on my Tev? Do I need to? I'll just do it to be safe. Hey, wait, I've got a new complaint. Don't ever it doesn't about to be bang. Good job, Flesh. Look at him, Misty stepped back in here. He's running and hiding. Coward. I wish I had Arcane Lock right now. I would lock his ass in here with me. And then just take him out myself. Legendary action. Can adopt a spectral aspect when struck. Resistance to a bunch of damage types. Creatures that strikes being bone chilled for 2 turns. Cannot be frightened. It can also fly in its ghastly form. Understood. Alright. I think we're getting to the point where I am going to start kicking out these portals myself again. Because there are now a lot of enemies in here. Yeah, Flesh, you do your thing, buddy. Oh, no, never mind. That's the last portal. Okay, cool. In that case, we don't have to worry about it. That was the last one, the last portal. I'd like them to deal more damage to Flesh and take out the rest of Balthazar's people before I start really fighting. Yes, Balthazar, go back out there. I believe in you. Hydrate? You got it, Frecklin. I need to get more water. I might do that during this next phase of all of the. Once I pass Shadowheart's turn, I will go refill my water. Alright, water has been refilled. How's it going now? And they've done a bit of damage to Flesh. Balthazar's taking a bit of more damage. Yeah, we should be fine still. I'm just gonna keep passing my turns. The Crusaders fighting Flesh now. That's hilarious. Oh, these three are all going after Balthazar. Yeah. Yeah, do it. Are you ready to go? Go, go. Excuse me. Do we take this point to finally betray Balthazar? Or do we let him take some more damage? Because we wanna ultimately make Balthazar our enemy in the end, because we do want to basically get the XP for killing him. So he's taking like 1 damage per. I think he's fine. I think we can get another turn. We will Soulbrand Vioxa early though. Yeah, he's flying away anyway. He's being a coward. Bruh, just to card this Crusader, what are you doing? Man, are these guys hard-coded to hit one, miss one? That's crazy. Ow! Hey, fuck off! I'm just watching. Fine. Fine. Y'all wanna fucking fight? We'll fight. I can promise you, you're not gonna like my damage. Like me very much. Okay. I poked you a little bit. Now piss off. Do you play Final Fantasy XIV? Can't remember if you do. I have played a bit of it, not a ton though. I need to play more. I don't actually know if the what's it called is still in the game. The car, but if it is, I do want to play before the car goes away. Alright. We pile the plant growth on top of the spikes. So anybody who wants to come in here is going to have a bad time. Let's got a decent armor increase. Pog. Good shit, dude. We do love increases. About item level 130 to 210. Jesus. That seems significant, to say the least. Got 67 HP left. It might be worthwhile to start fighting him a bit. Can I throw you and hit anybody? Can I destroy? Really? It's got 1 HP left. In typical Shadowheart fashion, she misses. My wasted days away, way back home, just let go. What is Flesh's resistances? Makes sense. How many more turns do we have plant growth going for? I mean, spike growth going for? I don't know. Oh, it was plant growth is the one that I'm wondering about. Oh, he's just going after Balthazar. Okay, Balthazar is getting low. I will want to prep to kill him here soon. That's unfortunate. I love that you can just tell that Ketherick is running low on like everything right now. His supplies are dwindling fast. Third level glyph. Damn. Yeah, Shed Harkin is back up. Ooh, stop hurting Ketherick. I mean, Balthazar. I don't like you calling him Ketherick. Stop hitting Balthazar. I need to make him hostile so that he'll fight me. I want that XP, damn it. Good job, Flesh. Path is interrupted by... Fuck off with this random bullshit on this table blocking my path. What is even blocking my path? Oh, it's too far is the other issue. Did I already put soul branding on myself? I don't have a potion of speed by chance, do I? Oh, wait! Oh, wait, I know how. I know how. Items, common, haste. Shut up. Really? She doesn't have enough movement speed now to give... Oh, god damn it. Wait! Bonus action click heals. Bro, I'm getting blocked Hold on. You know what? What do you mean I can't even shoot this golden candelabra? What is blocking me? Bro, I am risking so much to try to get this. I'm putting myself right in front of Flesh, by the way. What do you mean my path is interrupted? By what? I can't get past this shit? Is that the problem? Oh, there's fucking darkness here. The target is out of your sight because of the darkness, right? You know, I'll take an opportunity attack. You missed! You fool! Sanctuary. Bro, it has 11 HP, come on. I didn't realize Shadowheart still had an action. I made that, use all that movement speed. And Thara's got nothing, and she's holding concentration on haste, and I really don't want to lose haste right now. Flesh continues to tank. What does Umbral Form do? Whatever. Hop, hop. Casting spells is blocked. What? Oh, because I'm raging. Duh. Jump to like here. Ah, there goes flesh. Ow. I got hit by that. Ow. Alright. Ow. 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 Okay, let's end this. There we go. And with that, we have beaten Balthazar and this Justiciar encounter. Now, Balthazar, come here. Give me that. Read. Summon. Take that. There are so many people that I could loot here. We're not going to really worry about it. The only things that we are going to worry about. Talk to Balthazar. Can I... Wait, I'm curious now. What happens if I speak with dead Balthazar? Can't target him dead? Damn, that's unfortunate. Anyway. And there we go. Shadowheart's end game. Last thing from Act 2, I believe, for Shadowheart. AKA the Callous Glow Ring, which will replace the Coruscation Ring. Callous Glow Ring, when the wearer deals an additional 2 damage against enemies that are illuminated. Pretty much you just do 2 radiant damage to anybody who is illuminated. Which, not right now, but in Act 3, our weapon of choice with our Tav, who will be pretty much a frontliner, will always be glowing. Okay, well, we're going to use our Song of Rest. Some of the game's a little confused because we never actually talked to Balthazar, and he's, dead. That's fine. We don't actually need Balthazar alive to continue on. It's so annoying that we're so close on XP to level 9. Whoop. I wanna walk through the stone door. Oh wait, is there another encounter over here? There is another encounter over here. That's annoying. We can technically avoid it, but we're not going to. We are going to do it, because XP. The Gauntlet of Shar fast travel point unlocked. I remember this room very vividly. Also, that platform right there is evil. Just as a warning, in case anyone doesn't know. Okay, that's where not Raphael, your gear is. Because I never went this way and I didn't open this door, did the flag not hit? Let's find out. Let's open this door real fast and then come back, see if that will cause this encounter. Nope. Looks like I avoided it by just killing Balthazar that way. 1 second, chat. I'm gonna be lower. I was standing because I wanted to stretch my legs a bit, but now I feel like sitting again, so I'm lowering my desk. Okay, there we go. Okay. Do we go now try to convince... Yeah, I guess we now go and convince your gear to off himself. Displacer Beast. I love Displacer Beasts. They're such a cool design. No, come back, dear sweet Displacer Beast. There's a vendor? What? Fresh entertainment. Hi, your gear. He wants you dead. The diabolical deals and legends always have loopholes. We just need to find it. It's a song. Of course it is. He tricked you. Your followers heard the song and still live. See. He's not finished yet. The displacer can hear you, can't she? Kill her. Why isn't Minthara helping at all? My dear hunter, isn't it obvious? You must kill yourself. Then you'll be free. I like how it was equal to making him kill his displacer beast. And there we go. Another hard fight completely avoided. By the power of being a bard. Bro, I don't get XP for that. Oh, I did get XP for that. I'm about to say. Everybody leveled up. Hell yeah. More level 4 spell slots? More level 4 spell slots. Let's go. Level 7 bard. Now we actually get 4th level spell slots. Spells. Greater Invis, probably? Oh no, Confusion. Is that what I want? Is there any spells I would want to change? You know what, we'll take Fear, and we will take Greater Invis. I don't really need Fear. Not using it. Shadowheart really wants to level up her Cleric, and I continue to tell her no. Now we're level 6. Projected Ward. When a nearby enemy ally takes damage, you can and you have an active Arcane Ward, you can sacrifice your ward to reduce damage. No, I'm never gonna do that. But it's good to have still. More 3rd level spells. More spells to prepare. I'll probably take Grant Flight and Haste. I think those are going to be our options here. What the fuck? Why do these keep getting reselected? Repair these. Karlak is going to take a last level of Rogue and receive the dual wielder feat. Let's go. Now I can put something in our offhand, which will be the Dagger of the Undermountain King that we've been holding on to since end of Act 2. Since like halfway through my Act 1 time. Minthara is going to stay Druid. Pretty much, yeah. We've received 5th level spell slots. With the 5th level spell, we can take Inset Plagued. We can also receive Conjure Elementals, which is what we're going to take. Honestly, I don't even use the Flaming Sphere, so I'm going to take Plague as well. Heh 69 HP. Give me that. Send to camp. Send to camp. That's fine. I actually really do not care to do their whole thing. I just kind of want to do the trials and move on with my life here. I want to come over here and see what's over here. Oh, I was like, where are you pathing? Do whatever it takes to get my plan on the Congress floor. Jefferson merciless. Well, hate the sin, love the sinner, Hamilton. I'm sorry, Burr, I gotta go, but decisions are happening over dinner. We opposed foes. They emerged with a compromise, having opened doors that were previously closed. Bros. I guess the only trial we actually need to take on would be the self-same trial. The other ones I fucking hate, so... Chasm. So normally how this works is you need 1 gem here and 2 down below. But we're going to cheese it, so we are not going to require the 2 gems below. But I do I want Killer Sweetheart? No one's gonna use it. Right? No one's using it. Why would I even bother? Okay, you know what? Alright, chat. We're going to completely skip a lot of shit. Okay. Now. What's wrong? Go on, tell me. Okay. Okay, shit. Yeah, I need to get the spear. Is the spear in the silent library? I really don't want to do the silent library. Man, if there's one... Well, no, actually the only trial I really did not want to do is... Oh god, I'm just having terrible flashbacks of the one trial. The one that's like, you have to, you know, not fall. Like, you have to stay in the light. Okay, what trial is this? Nope. I do not care. I think this is the self-same trial. That's the only one I would be kind of tempted to go do, personally. Nope, this is the Faith Leap. That is the actual only trial that I absolutely refuse to do. For anyone who doesn't know the Faith Leap trial, that is the potential insta-death trial. Okay, there's the Silent Library. You had to go get the spear from there. Okay, hold on. First things first. Huh? Angela, I found a void in the game's rules. Minecraft's? Oh? Alright, well, Shadowheart's currently affected by a debuff, so we're gonna wait to walk into this. And in the meantime, I'm gonna hit the bathroom. Boop. I'm back, chat. Alright, let me see what this is. Okay, so they added a plugin which gives a lot of skills like mining foraging. You get more XP if the ore you mine is rare, and you get more XP if you kill a rare monster, like the Warden, who gives a large amount of XP. You spawn in Ancient City. Huh. That is an interesting interaction, to say the least. Oh, fuck. Damn it! That is still to this day one of my most least favorite. I don't even know if I can call it a bug. It's just such an unfortunate set of circumstances where if I were to oh, it's dead. Where basically, if you unfortunately realize that you're not stealthed and you go to stealth and accidentally do it at the same exact time, like same exact second, pretty much that and do it within like the same fucking second that you get detected and battle starts, you use your entire action. Annoyingly. I really want to conjure an elemental. So you're not concentration, right? Cool. Doing something unholy. Actually, you know what? Yeah. We'll just kill it before it even gets to do anything. Ow! Actually, I didn't take any force damage because it's less than my Arcane Ward. So I just took a charge of Arcane Ward. Multi-attack. You can sneak attack thrown attacks? That's hilarious. Okay, perception checks, please. Alright, Karlak, you know what to do, girl. Just don't roll 2 ones. We're literally just... Let's just keep disarming things while I'm thinking about it. Let's see, one of these dice just have to be higher than a 3. Nope, that's not the one I want. Is it this one? Let's disarm this, and then hopefully... as I get closer to this one, somebody else is going to pass the perception check to... Wow! I rolled a 2 and a 1. That is the only way that that happens. Or 2 2s, or 2 1s. Nope. Send to Yoxa. Okay, cool. latest read. Uh-oh. You can go away now. Hello? There we go. I was about to say, I'm like, huh? Shirt, you may take. And Dark Justice your helm. Which, is that heavy armor? No, it's medium armor. Technically speaking, Karlach could wear that. Honestly, yeah. Karlach will take that. So now we gain +1 to saving throws. We lose out on movement speed. Which, how much movement speed? 1.5 meters? Yeah, that's annoying. But, oh, per remaining turn. Ooh, that's a lot of movement speed on turn 1. But, more crits. Really good. Okay. Let's save. Now we get the fuck out of here. I don't think we need a short rest. Balthazar's already dead. And I don't want to use it just in case we have to do some stupid ass shit. Alright, everyone, on to the fucking platform, please. Alright, chat. It is time for the honor run killer. AKA this fucking platform. Basically, in the most recent update, this platform is bugged now, and there's a chance that people can slide off of it. Quite literally, the entire party could slide off of it and die. So, we are going to do this one by one. I'm literally going to also save for each person that we get through this. Ungroup. Shadowheart is going to call it back up. I mean, worst case scenario, everyone dies, and then I just go travel back to camp, res them all at Withers, and then, yeah, okay. Whoo, fucking god damn it. Like, chat, I want you to know I'm genuinely, like, kind of freaking out right now, because I know how dangerous this part is. Okay. Ungroup. And press the traversal gem. Okay. And then finally, Mintara. Actually, I should be saving. Okay. Ooh, everyone made it. Oh my god. Group all. Alright, normally you need 3 gems here to open this door. But apparently the goddess Shar has never heard of the knock spell. Okay. So. Oh god, this is... Okay. Okay. I got the level. Nice. Why did all those candles go off? Okay. So, we now have this. So if we wanted to leave, we could. But we're going to go do it. To the Shadowfell we go. Leave her to her prayers. Onwards then. Are you sure? Depending on your choices, the state of the region could change. Some active quests will become unavailable. Yes. Ha 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 ha. The Shadowfell, aka Ohio. Okay. I don't think there's any fights here. It's not as far as I remember. Wait. Yeah. Okay. Oh fuck! Wait, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh no, I already have it, right? Yeah, I already have Eagle Splendor. Okay. Choose your own way, Shadowheart. You cannot allow your goddess control you. No, it's not. Your life is whatever you make it. Don't give up on yourself. 30! Well, I have to roll a 18 to 15. Nat 20! Let's go!
Yeet! Let's go, Shadowheart. Let's go. Not quite shot in. Oh, this is ready for the coolest scene? Hold on, I'm pausing the music.
You have given me a great gift, little warrior.
God
Don't you find
damn
so
it! Are you
curious
serious,
that you would
Laros?
spurn your dark lady? Perhaps you feel a stirring of the truth already. But that will come later. There is a battle yet to be fought. From a century of sorrow.
I know you can hear it now. I fixed it. So I got all excited and paused the music so that way we could hear it, and also YouTube, when I do the highlights for this, could hear it. And there was no audio this entire time for so much of this game because it was from when I restarted.
Are you ready?
Like when I ended the task. I'm
to kill Ketheric Thorn.
I'm genuinely so frustrated by that. Like so much has gone wrong this fucking stream. This stream is scuffed as all hell. Ah, damn it. Good thing it's ending soon.
Lady Shah won't stand for us to be here, not after what we did. I'm not sure there's a place that's far enough away for me to go. Lady Shah must be angry. Let's get out of here. The Night Song will be headed for Moonrise Towers. We'd better get there.
Not cool
see
though.
What she's unleashed against
I don't. Oh yeah. Well, this is a cool cutscene anyway. Good to see this one at least.
Ally. Well chosen, Shadowheart.
Moonlight Glaive. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here.
Forgive me.
Shadowheart, what happened?
I thought I was done for. I thought perhaps I might have been dead. This is all like some sort of terrible dream. But it's real, isn't it? I stood before the night song. I heard Lady Shah's words. And I failed her. Worse than failed her, I defied her. Just because of what that Asimar said.
I tried to leave, but Shah blocked me. Punished me for failing her. I thought I knew the limit of pain that the incurable wound could inflict, but I had no idea. It felt like I was suffering the agony of 1,000 people all at once. My blood was boiling, my hair was on fire. I thought I'd claw my own face off with the pain. But then she released me. Banished me, more like. She said I was an outcast. That all of her children would know me and revile me.
Shadowheart looks distraught, abandoned by her goddess and all former allies. And as for her divine magic, admitting who empowers her now may break her spirit for good.
You made your choice. Now you need to live with it, or letting it end unless you got the tadpole.
You're lucky to have such confidence. Me. I think the full price of what I've done has yet to reveal itself. I'm a target to Lady Shah's followers now.
Nightsong promised she'd tell me something about myself. I need to...
What she said to me back in the Shadowfell about the wolves.
She took flight to hunt down Ketheric Thorm. All I can do is help hasten his demise. When the chance arises, I must speak.
Yep, understood. Oh yeah, we lost access to everything except for the camp.
Hold. Who are you? And what are you doing here?
Oh, hi Isabella. Hey Isabel.
I saw them flying. The path of light. This might all be over. Rest here, if you need. Then finish.
Isabel, are you literally the only person here? Man, you seem like a really cool NPC who I never talked to a single time in this campaign.
What's up for discussion?
You had something to do with the light, right?
Yep.
I knew it.
Did
This
indeed.
is the end for Ketheric.
Stuck
Stuck up while you can.
Stuck up while you can. Yeah. That was my plan, Stan.
Pleasure.
You don't have anything I want, though. And Tali's left with Jaheira.
Last light's best bargain.
Okay. I really want to take a long rest.
Time to dally.
Wanna dance? Who's next?
Yeah, we're gonna long rest. And then
I'll give it a shot.
we'll save, call it a stream, and then next stream we will take on. Okay. I really don't want to go to Moonrise Tower specifically because I'm worried that it will start the fight right away. Alright. Chat. That is where we are going to end for the day. About just under 35 hours in, and we are about to take on Moonrise Towers. Holy shit. Holy shit. I'm fine. I'm just excited. I'm really excited. I'm looking forward to playing this more. we are gonna end here. Got to get food in me. Got a couple things that I want to do. I'm looking just for somebody who to raid into right now. We're into this person. I know this is a friend of May's, and they just started. Alright, chat. Thank you very much for joining me today. It was a lot of fun. We got a lot more progress done, including having a major setback, too. We even got more done. So, this individual, like I said, they're known as Mei-chan. They are friends Mei Aoi, and from what I've seen, they are pretty cool. So go show them some love, go show some support. I will be back, I don't know, I'm currently addicted to this, so I might be back tomorrow, I'm gonna be totally honest with you. But no promises, I'll be back when I can.